Kia ora. Hello. Welcome to Gloucestershire Vineyards and Olives. How is everyone today? I hope you are doing fantastic. Hello, Psycho Kid. Good morning, AI Farmer. I hope you are both doing well. I'm glad you were able to find that mod, Psycho Kid, and that it's been working for you. Awesome news. So today we're carrying on from where we left off. So first thing we've got to do is we've got to lease ourselves a baler for all that straw. So going to go for a square baler just because it's quicker, and might as well go for a Massey Ferguson. I know there's slightly cheaper ones, but it's a Massey Ferguson. But we won't be buying it, we will be leasing it. I don't think we do enough. Good morning, Klaus. How are you? Hope you are doing well. Hello, Sanja. All the way from Slovenia. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy it, my friend. So we're just leasing a baler now, Massey Ferguson, to go with my Massey Ferguson farm, and we'll be baling the straw that we harvested from, or the straw that we left behind from the wheat we harvested. Hello, rocket scientist. Thank you for joining. I saw your pictures up on Discord. Sorry about the battery, but man, that wedding venue looked awesome. Hey, Bearded Geek Gaming, how are you? Thank you for joining, my friend. I'm well, and I hope everyone in the chat is well too. So we're just going to go and pick up the baler so that we can bale the straw. Yeah, so Sanja, because you're on the vertical stream, you're probably not seeing everything pop up on the horizontal stream that we've got. You're more than welcome to click the link, the pinned link, to join the horizontal stream, or I do have the chat popping up at the bottom of the vertical stream, so you can try and keep up with it there. But I know it does move a bit, and real estate was a bit small. But more than welcome to join the horizontal stream. I always think of my vertical stream as the billboard that gets people's attention, and you know, the horizontal stream is the shop that people actually go to buy something. Excuse me, managed to turn off my mic just in time. Otherwise you would have had to put up with a very loud sneeze. Hey Klaus, thank you so much. You're not sure if we'll see Nacho or not. He could have a big day today, so he could still be working at the moment. Doing real farming. Well, we muck around playing pretend farming. He actually does the real thing. Yeah, I saw the pictures, Rocket. They look absolutely stunning. That venue was amazing. If anyone wants to see the pictures, he's kindly put them up on my Discord channel. Definitely worth a look. And if you need the link to the Discord, just let me know in the chat and I can put it up there, or it will come up eventually anyway automatically on a timer. Hello Brady, Rimmer Productions, how are you today? Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, I'm glad I built that sign, Tough. Hey, thanks Psycho Kid. Yes, please, I'm fishing for likes as per usual. So if you could hit the like button, that'd be fantastic. Thank you. Okay, so I think from memory this was about 7.6. 3 headlands. Hello Arch, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hey, would one of the mods be able to put up some links for some of the people in here? Rocket, he's got a channel. Psycho Kid's got a channel. Bearded Geek Gaming has a channel as well. If we could put that up for them, just to let them know. And if I've missed anyone, oh yeah, and Brady, if you put Brady's channel up as well, that'd be fantastic. try and give everyone support here. And I just did my usual thing of not lowering the tool. Tool not working properly, count 1. Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. And thank you, Arch, for joining our vertical stream. We do have a horizontal stream if you'd like to jump over to that. You'll see a lot more of the chat happening there, although you can try and keep up with the chat on the actual stream if you want to. But most of the chat happens in the horizontal stream, so feel free to jump over there. Thanks, Klaus. Thank you so much, Klaus. Appreciate that. So yeah, if you want to check out their channels and give them some support, please do so. And thank you to our subscriber, our new subscriber, our new member of the Kiwi clan. Absolutely awesome. Thank you so much for subscribing. If you haven't done so already, feel free to jump into the chat and introduce yourself. Otherwise, please continue to enjoy the stream. It's definitely a lot of fun, Psycho Kid. Hey Nacho, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. I wasn't too sure if you'd be able to make it or not, if you'd be working late. So I'm glad you were able to make it. Good morning, FS Consultancy. How are you today? Wow, that's a long day, mate. Picking up rocks. Oh no. Giants does that regularly to me, remaps all the buttons on my wheel. Thanks, Psycho. Okay, so like I say, it wouldn't be a Kiwi stream if we didn't forget to put the tool down. Tool not working properly, count 2. Yeah, I hope you had a restful sleep there, FS Consultancy. What do you reckon, Nacho? Bring on that laser-powered stone blaster? Blast the stones into powder? Still think that'd be an awesome mod. Any modders are out there, you're more than welcome to use that idea. Something like a sprayer with lasers attached to it that blasts the rocks into powder. Vaporizes them. Yeah, mate, that's the one. You reckon quit farming and get one of those nice cushy office jobs somewhere, mate? Hey, no worries, Psycho Kid. Glad you're able to find it and it's working for you. You have a good night, my friend. Definitely not an office job. Yeah, I definitely don't blame you, mate. Farm supervisor. Hey, thanks AI Farmer. I'll check that one out. Hey, we got another subscriber. Thank you for joining the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a great day. Feel free to jump into the chat and introduce yourself if you haven't done so already. But please continue to enjoy the stream. Now, welcome to the 10 that are on our horizontal stream and the 5 that are on our vertical stream. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you're all having an awesome day. If you haven't done so already, if you could hit the like button, that'd be absolutely awesome. Hello, Stephen, how are you today? Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for joining on our vertical stream. Hope you're having a great day. There is a link to our horizontal stream if you want to try and keep up with the chat that's happening on there. Otherwise, I do have the chat popping up on the bottom of the vertical stream if you can keep up with it. But thank you for joining and hope you're having a great day. Hey, awesome, Nacho. Look forward to seeing that one. Yeah, Nacho puts real farming videos up, not the pretend ones we do. He actually gets out there and gets dirty. Hey, you got 474 views on one of your shorts there, mate. Well done. No, mate, I've seen the photos. You should be very proud of those, setting that up. That looked absolutely stunning, mate. I heard a rumour about that AI farmer. Oh, thank you for that, AI farmer. Oh yeah, once the flowers go in, it will look absolutely amazing. Hello, Phoenix. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Great to see you again. Oh, that sounds exciting, Bearded Geek. I can't wait. With your experience and herd storytelling ability, they're going to come out absolutely awesome. Yeah, thanks for joining on our vertical stream, Phoenix. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, family's doing well, thank you. Had last week or this week off. Tomorrow's off a public holiday as well, and yeah, got an email from my boss saying things are going to get busy when I get back to work on Monday, so that'll be good. If I'm busy, it means I'm making the boss money. If I'm making the boss money, that means I will probably get paid, which is always a good thing. Yeah, farming's going well, Phoenix. Feel free to jump onto our horizontal stream if you want to, Phoenix. Most of the chat is happening there. Link is pinned to the top if you want to click on that. Yeah, that's the one, Phoenix. So yeah, just reading into the email, it looks like it's going to be a really interesting project to get into, so I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, welcome into our horizontal stream, Phoenix. Just catching up on the chat, Nacho. You're going to be buried in that, Keith, eh? As am I, AI Farmer. I'm definitely looking forward to the next episodes. There's a couple of stories I'm looking forward to. There's Alaskan one and the farm one as well. You worked hard on that one, eh? And then someone went and messed up all your control buttons. Terrible. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I know we're all impatient, but I do know how much time it takes to put those videos together. So it's a lot of hard work. So you know, I would sooner quality over quantity any day. And with the herd, you know, you're always going to get quality. Yeah, mate, that's why I like streaming. It's similar. Just hit stream and just go for it and play the game. Oh, nice. So is the map based in Alaska, or is it based somewhere else? Yeah, mate. You're not wrong there, AI farmer. Yeah, mate, I know. I was finding the same with the energy farm, the series that I was doing. I've still got to do the final episode. Hey, no worries. See you when you get back, AI farmer. Now I found editing was just, yeah, just really difficult for me. Yeah, it fits really well with his setting in the Yukon. Definitely. I remember reading when I was a kid books set in, you know, northern Canada with the Mounties and Alaska, and that one that he did just really felt like I was there reading those books again. Yeah, even Farm Dog, if you can hear her, is saying he's doing a great job. Yeah, I took a crash course on DaVinci, aka YouTube videos. But I'm not sure I boosted it up to 4K, but I'm not sure if I'm getting the best quality yet from the 4K video after it gets uploaded to YouTube. So yeah, not sure. Hey, no worries, Phoenix. I do that quite often for the streamers as well. Jump on when I'm at work, but obviously, hey, I've got to work, so it's more just, showing them support and helping with the watch hours. So appreciate you being there, my friend. Thank you so much. Alright people, we've hit double digits for the likes. Thank you so much for hitting that like button. I do appreciate it. 10 likes is absolutely amazing. Do appreciate it. But if you haven't hit the like button yet, feel free to do so. The counter's always willing to go up. What are we at? 32 bales. It's not bad. Hey, awesome there, Rocket. No worries. You've worked hard. You deserve some dinner. I'm not too sure, Klaus. I know that they do have a 4K setting, but they do compress it by quite a bit, I believe. But you can have different settings depending on your screen and how much bandwidth you want to use. I have a couple of my monitors set up and they're on about 360. Just to reduce the workload on the monitor and that sort of thing, but yeah, I'm not too sure. I just feel like the quality that I'm getting on the YouTube when I did some test videos wasn't matching what I was seeing while I was recording it, so yeah, I'm not sure. Because before on my old card I was really pushing it hard on 2K, but some of those videos didn't look too bad except for the graphics going all blurry on some of the textures because of the lack of VRAM. What I like about these Oxygendavid maps is he doesn't put a wall of trees between you and the edge of the map. Yeah, to me the map looks like it just carries on. So many map makers will actually have a nice map background but still put a wall of trees up. I don't know why. Yeah, hang on. I've got a AMD Ryzen 7 5800X. Just upgraded the CPU to that from Ryzen 5, and just recently updated to an AMD RX 9070 from a RTX 2060. So and because RAM was absolutely dirt cheap, I stuck 64 gig in, even though 32 gig would have been more than adequate. And yeah, I've been really happy with the AMD graphics card. I still can't believe that Nvidia are still selling 8 gig VRAM cards nowadays. That's for 4K. It's just not enough VRAM. Very true, Nacho. Very true. I am obsessed with the edge of the map. I think what makes a map great and what makes a mapper okay. Yeah, I've got 16 gig VRAM and 64 gig RAM, so yeah, it's not a bad setup. Fortunately, didn't cost me a whole heap. I didn't have to replace the motherboard. I'm still using a socket 4, so yeah, a little bit behind with that, but hopefully it'll get me another 3 or 4 years, so here's hoping. Yeah, fact of Nvidia selling 8 gig cards brand new still is criminal. It really is. Just we don't care about the gamers. We just want to make money, and we'll sell whatever underpowered thing we can. Yeah, those are a nice card, mate. Those are still rating well. It was interesting. One of the testers got an interesting email saying, "We don't wish you to compare our 5060 Ti with a 4060 Ti because the 4060 Ti is no longer available to buy, so why compare it?" It's sort of like, really, you conceited people. If your card isn't any better, then the people should know. Oh, 3090, yeah, I think that'd still be rating really well. And honestly, I don't think the 5090 is doing much better. They do better with all these fake frames, you know, the frame generation and all that sort of thing because of the new technology they're using. But for actual real frames, I don't think the 5090 is any better than the 3090. And 24 gig of VRAM was definitely still future-proofed. Hey Rocket, hope you had a good dinner, my friend. Yeah, how's that Ryzen 7 X3D going for you, mate? I tried to get one here, but there's just nothing available. Hey, good to hear, Rocket. Yeah, oh, awesome, mate. Oh, nice, Phoenix. That sounds like an awesome rig. Doesn't want to fall down. There we go, that got it. Alright, we'll go and take it back to the shop. Then I'll decide whether I lease a bale, automatic bale machine, or if I wait until tomorrow to do that. Tomorrow game time, that is. I guess it depends on how much the daily charge is going to be as to whether it's worth it or not. And we picked up another subscriber. Thank you for joining the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a great day. Feel free to jump into the chat and say hi. But most importantly, just enjoy the stream, please. Yeah, hey, thanks Bearded Geek. Thank you for popping in. Do appreciate it. No problem for the shout out, mate. You're more than welcome. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been quite happy with my 9070 EXT. It's definitely improved the farm sim on 4K. Still get the odd micro stutter, but I do wonder if that's more of a Giants engine thing than a graphics card thing. 'Cause a lot of people complain about that. Okay. So we've got $36,000 worth of straw, but we're going to be spending a bit on leasing fees. I think it cost nearly $9,000 just to lease the thing. And we shouldn't actually be in dollars, should we? We should be in pounds. Let's see if I can fix that. Not that it really makes much difference. So category, got to go for that one. That's nice. Now lease. So it's going to cost us an extra $1,000 to take it home tonight. I think we might leave that. $1,000 is a lot of money. Yeah, I know that feeling, Klaus. It was still relatively less expensive than buying a whole brand new PC, but yeah. Yeah, sorry FS Consultancy, I'm one of those Brits that embraced the metric system. It's so simple. You just move the decimal point. So let's get rid of the, go down to here, vehicles, find what I'm leasing. Right, so we'll go back, we'll hit the sleep trigger, go through to the next day, come back and lease the bale loader, and we'll pick up these bales. Yeah, come on, Rocket, you tell me. What looks better, looking out into the hills like that or looking into a wall of trees? Eh? I think Alien Jim started me on my fixation for map edges on his Mercury Farms because he did such a fantastic job on that one. Admittedly, he made the map a little bit smaller, but because the edge of the map just carried on, it was just so far in advance of everything else that was out at that time. I really do miss that map. I would love to see it in FS25. Option C, the dashboard. Not quite sure what you mean from that one. He did. And I think that's why, you know, we may not have seen anything for him in FS25 yet, but we're still talking about him. He is a legend. Yeah, his flat packed sheds were absolutely amazing, where you hit the trigger and you could see them getting built. Yeah, it's a great loss to the farm sim community. Yeah, mate, that they are tricky to set up, though. I do know that. I run mine off of the YouTube live count feed. I don't know if that's what you were doing. And a big, awesome welcome to the 10 people that are on our horizontal stream and the 7 that are on our vertical stream. Thank you all for joining. As always, fishing for likes. If you could hit the like button, that'd be absolutely fantastic. 11 likes so far. My record is about 23 likes, I think it was. So we're still a ways off from breaking our record. But I'm not too worried about that. But I do like to see the likes. It just shows me that, you know, I'm doing a fairly good job, hopefully. Yeah, it's difficult to get that one looking right, eh? Hey, awesome FS Consultancy. Thank you so much for jumping in. I do appreciate it. I'm not sure where we're taking these yet, but as soon as I've got a full trailer load, I'll work out who's going to be paying the best and we'll drop them off. Hey, thank you, Klaus. Even Farm Dog agrees with you if you can hear her barking in the background there. They're so much fun to watch. Yeah, she can get quite vocal at times, expressing her opinion on things. Okay, so who's paying the best? Garden centre, whereabouts are they? Oh, that's handy. Not gonna complain about where these are going. Mental note, I might come in the other way, I think. Hey, thanks, Klaus. Hey, AI Farmer, welcome back. Did you have a good walk with the dog? Yes, back in the kingdom and all was fine. That's good to hear. Very clever people out there that can design a hinge and mechanism like that. Yeah, mate. For some reason, the CB radio that I had on charge decided to start beeping. Not sure why. So I turned it off. Funny you could do that with the John Deere, eh? Hello, Andrew Bailey. How are you today? Thank you for joining. I hope you're having a great day. Yeah, sometimes you have to be careful what you unplug, mate. Otherwise, sometimes the tractor just goes, oh, this isn't working properly, so I'm not going to start at all. Cut some wires. Just not the red one, mate. Adjust my seating a little bit. Better. Hey Klaus, welcome back. Andrew's joined the chat. There was a mod in FS22, but I don't know if there's a mod in FS25, so... Although I'd have to say the mirrors are actually better in FS25 than they were in FS22, especially in the trucks. They were... Let's just put it this way, useless would have been a better option. But yeah, I do wish that they would actually play Euro Truck Simulator a few times and actually realise what you can do with rain and wipers and mirrors and seat adjustment and just little quality of life things like that. Hey, thanks Andrew. Yeah, awesome. 13 likes. Thank you to everyone that's hit the like button. And yeah, 179 subs is fantastic. I think I might have all of them. I'll just do a sweep of the field, throw the drone up. Okay, I think we got all the bales. I hate days like that, Andrew. Okay, we'll take this trailer back before it costs us too much more money. Fair enough, mate. You've had some bad luck with it, haven't you? Doing all that work and then having it disappear on you. It would be gutting. I know it's gutting, it has happened to me. Yeah, I know where you're at, Andrew. I'm the same. Every time a new map comes out, it's sort of like I'll look at it and go, this isn't inspiring me. Yeah, maybe it's because I'm still enjoying the story from you know, the Sea Change series, or this one, you know, the vineyards and all that. I'm still enjoying playing it. I still enjoy playing the storyline, although yeah, the struggle isn't there now for Cheeky Badger, but it's still fun. Yeah, if you want a 4X, I do recommend Frickduck, the Cheeky Badger map. It runs really well. And I haven't really had any problems with it, even with all the updates. I think there was a couple of sell points that weren't working for me, but yeah, you can fix that by putting in the yeah, there's a few mods for that sort of thing. Yeah, I'll have to say I've been having a lot of fun with the multiplayer that I've had with you know, with the Kiwi clan and all you guys. It's been great fun. And I'm definitely this Saturday planning on having another stream on Wasaka. Yeah, yeah, that's true. It doesn't have the villages, so have you had a look at Moss Valley? That's not a bad map. I'm just having trouble coming up with some story with it, that's all. Yeah, it's definitely a map you can jump into and do a big harvest on and that sort of thing, definitely. But yeah, I just haven't been able to come up with a story for it yet. Yeah, and what I find with those games is you finish the game and you're still hyped up. You got the adrenaline running and that sort of thing, which yeah, some people like. But for me, the farm sim is a good way to relax at the end of the day. You're not hyping yourself up on adrenaline. Right, we'll take this back and give it a wash, and then I might go and pick up some flour from the mill and drop it into the bakery and see how much bread the bakery has got to deliver to the restaurant. Hey, thank you for jumping in, Andrew. Do appreciate it. I know you've already done it, but if you haven't, if you could hit the like on the way out, that'd be fantastic. Thanks. But you continue to have the good rest of your day, my friend. Yeah, you're right there, AI Farmer. There's no adrenaline, but yeah, it does keep your mind active because you're always planning, you're always thinking ahead, you're always going, my next crop's going to be this or something, you know, I want to build this or expand into this field or something like that. Yeah, your brain's always thinking about what to do next. Yeah, like chess. Yeah, that's definitely one of those games where you can choose your path, you know, either relax exploring or do the hyper adrenaline rush and be a pirate. It's definitely one of those sort of games. Very true. Hey, unknown Kansas boy, thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. We're here in Gloucestershire on the Oakbridge Farm, aka Calmsden Farm. I set up an olive orchard and a vineyard. So yeah, just finished picking up straw from the field up above here, and just going to pick up some flour and drop off to the bakery. And hopefully Nightbot will behave itself and not time you out, mate. Oh, I'm still laughing about that one. Yeah, 6,000 hours, that's a lot of time, mate. Well done. In case anyone's wondering, I jumped onto Unknown Kansas Boy's stream today, and I was just being my usual polite Kiwi self, and you know, we're a bit of a lazy bunch here, and it's sort of like, why say thank you when you can just say thanks? And you know, different places, different ideas. In some places, thanks can be construed as, you know, sort of like a negative thing, and unfortunately Nightbot was programmed to block anyone saying thanks. But I assure you, Unknown Kansas Boy, it's just our way of being very polite. Like I say, we're just a lazy bunch here. Why say thank you when you can shorten it? I originally thought it was because I'd said hi to Psycho Kid and it didn't like the word psycho. Don't worry about it, mate. Like I say, I'm still laughing about it. Hey, Wicked Trader, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Yeah, mate. Understand where you're coming from. I do like this, being able to block them off until you want them. Here you go, Klaus. Fresh bread. Hope you're having a good day, Wicked Trader. Well, thanks for that, Unknown Kansas Boy. I do appreciate you jumping in and saying hi. It's absolutely awesome. I know it's not a, you know, fantastic time, not the most sociable time, so I do appreciate the efforts you guys make. So thank you so much. You have a good night, my friend. Good to hear, mate. Good to hear. No, mate. We have steam injectors. And while I'm here, I should check out our tractor museum. Haven't had anything new to add to it recently, so still waiting on some more. Oh, this girl served me well on 4 fields. She did well. Yeah, these vintage tractors do look nice, eh? Right, let's go pick up that oil and... Okay. Yeah, mate. She did well, though. Half metre plough. 2 hours of work on the 4 fields. She did well. She just kept putting along. Backwards and forwards. Okay, so looking at next month, we're wanting to do the linseed. So I think we should be planting linseed next month and possibly wheat next month as well. Yeah, that's very true. And if it does break down, you can usually repair it in the field without having to have a huge truck come out full of electronic equipment to try and figure out what's wrong with it. Right, so I might go and do some mulching. Get that field prepared for next month when we'll be planting wheat into it again. Or maybe barley. Not sure. Yeah, nothing like pressing buttons, is there? Well, thank you everyone. We've got 14 likes on our horizontal stream. And 13 likes on our vertical stream. Thank you everyone so much for that. I do appreciate all the likes. It's absolutely awesome. If you haven't done so already, feel free to hit the like button. Yeah, mate. And cars are sort of becoming the same too, you know. It's sort of like, I'm sure my car's got a lot of features that I've just never used. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Phoenix. Definitely, Euro Truck Simulator has some amazing quality of life stuff. Their force feedback on the steering wheel is absolutely awesome. Adjusting the mirrors, the rain on the windscreen, how it gets wiped away by the wipers. They're just little things like that, you know, should be part of Farm Sim. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago that Farm Sim was so far behind that when it was raining inside buildings. You know, it's a great game, but it could definitely need some tweaking and some quality of life stuff. They have done amazing things with you know, disasters and, you know, fulfilling those wishes of the community. Water physics, you know, that just blows me away. But there's just some things that, you know, I did get used to on Euro Truck Simulator. I actually had a trip from Norway to Turkey. A couple of days ago I did it, and it was absolutely fantastic. But hey, maybe with the new race car game, you know, racing fans are, you know, if they think farming guys are bad, racing guys are totally unforgiving. If you put a car out on that track and the wipers aren't working when it's raining, and you are never going to hear the end of it. So hopefully, you know, using the Giants engine, they'll solve some of those problems, and, you know, hopefully there'll be a bit of cross-pollination between the two platforms, between the farming community and the racing community. Yeah, Giants reckons they've got one of the best physics engines available. They even claim that their physics engine takes into account the sloshing of fuel in the tank, which is pretty amazing if that's true. I think DJ Goham might be releasing some videos about the new racing game when the embargo is lifted, because he's seemed to be over there, so just waiting to see what he's got to say about it. And obviously he's under embargo at the moment, but it'll be interesting to see what happens with that racing simulation. Yep. Yeah, I'm the same. You know, used to play Euro Truck Simulator a lot, but Farm Sim took over definitely. And I think it's a variety of work that you get in Farm Sim. You know, every night's different. Yeah, with Truck Sim, yeah, you know, you're just doing the same thing. You're picking up a load and just driving from one place to another. Sure, the scenery changes. It was incredible watching the scenery change from Norway all the way down to Turkey, you know. But at the end of the day, you're still just delivering stuff. Whereas with Farm Sim, yeah, the map's not as expansive, obviously, but every day's different. You know, you're doing something different. You know, in this session, I've baled straw, I've picked up straw, and now I'm mulching. And they, yeah, you're right, they definitely did a fantastic job with the co-op. Yeah, the fact that PlayStation, Xbox and PC can all play on the same game if the PC player wants it is just absolutely fantastic. Admittedly, the PC player has to give up so much to allow console players on, like auto load and, you know, that sort of thing, all those quality of life things. But, you know, for some of us, we're prepared to make that sacrifice. Hey, we've got 12 on our vertical stream. Thank you all for joining. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are, can you hit the like button? That'd be fantastic. Thanks. Yeah, no worries. No worries, AO Farmer. I did put liftable pallets into the game, so hopefully that'll make life a little bit easier. It does us PC players good to play with console players every now and then, just to share your pain not having auto load. Universal auto load. I'm just so glad you guys have got the GPS now, because that is something I really missed, was the GPS. So being able to still have it is fantastic. Oh, we've got 17 on our vertical stream. Thank you all for joining. Do appreciate it. Hope you all are having a great day. There we go, we've got two flocks of birds flying here at the same time. I haven't seen that before. I've seen the flocks of birds, but not two of them at the same time. Certainly, Klaus, no problem at all. It would be interesting to get a different perspective on farming. See the German perspective rather than, I'm getting a UK perspective, and, immersed in the New Zealand perspective of farming, so it'll be interesting to see a different view on things. Yeah, thanks for that, Klaus. I've jumped in and subscribed. He's got a fair few subscribers, that's for sure. Hey, good morning, Grumpy Grey. How are you? Hope you're having a great day, my friend. Thank you for jumping in. Here you go, it's just popped up the link to Grumpy Grey's YouTube channel. Feel free to jump in and give him some support. I enjoyed your vintage series, mate. Yeah, mate, I did. I believe Klaus has one just like it. IRL. Hey, Jay's Virtual Gaming. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for jumping in. Hope you're having a good day. Awesome. It looked like a lot of fun. Good to hear, Jays. Hey Nacho, I think you might be working too hard, mate. Maybe Nacho fell asleep on his keyboard. Hello, Liz Hunter. How are you? Thank you for joining. I hope you're having a good day. The never-ending job, getting the kids off to school. Yeah, we're lucky at the moment. They're on school holidays, so the kids have had a couple of weeks off. But yeah, next week it'll be getting them rushed off to school. Hello, Bird One. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us on our vertical stream chat. Most of the chat is happening on our horizontal stream, so you can sort of see it in the bottom of the vertical stream there. I've got both chats combined there. If you'd like to, though, you're more than welcome to jump over to the horizontal stream and join the chat there. I hope you're having a great day, my friend. Thank you for jumping in. Yes, I am. I think he might have already, AI Farmer. Hey, awesome Jays. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Thank you for jumping in. You go and enjoy the walk with your dog. Hey, welcome fellow Kiwi. Thank you for jumping in. I hope you're enjoying it. Feel free to hit the like button, and if you want to, subscribe. I stream most nights doing different maps, so there's a bit of variety going on. Yeah, Klaus, I think I put him to sleep again. No, I don't do farming in real life, although I did do some orchard work when I was younger in the Bay of Plenty doing kiwi fruit. But I've moved on a bit since then, done a few other jobs. But some of our regulars on the chat, they're actual real farmers. Nacho, who seems to have gone to sleep at the moment and is typing in random characters, he has just done a solid day on the farm picking up stones, so we'll let him sleep. Hey, we've picked up another couple of subscribers. Thank you so much for that. We jumped from 279 to 281. It's absolutely awesome. Thank you so much for joining the Kiwi clan. I do appreciate it. Hey, thanks Bird One, I do appreciate it. Yeah, there's a couple of ones. You may have heard of Argsy. Yeah, Argsy Gaming. He does the occasional stream. But yeah, I stream most nights just as a way to relax and have fun. Yeah, I'm from the North Island as well, Bird. Oh, I must have scared off one of the subscribers. It's dropped down to 280 now. Never mind. We're not that scary people, honestly. Yeah, sorry Klaus, that was in German. Hey Nacho, how's it going, mate? We've been having some interesting chats from you. Not sure, mate, but you've been putting some interesting chats in the chat for about the last 15 or so minutes. Very true, mate. Very true. Hey, awesome. Thanks for continuing to watch us, mate. I hope your back gets better. There's nothing worse than back pain. You just can't get yourself comfortable. So take care of yourself, mate. Yeah, thank you. Do appreciate that. Hey, it's the herd. Welcome, my friend, to the stream. Thank you for joining. Homrex, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining on our vertical stream. Most of the chat happens in the horizontal stream, but it does pop up very briefly on the bottom of our vertical stream there. Welcome, and yeah, feel free if you want to jump into the horizontal stream and join in the chat. Feel free to do so. Hey, no problem at all, the herd. Hey, thank you, Bird. Look forward to seeing you again on the stream. You have a good evening, my friend. Oh, thank you so much, Homerex. Really appreciate that. It's absolutely awesome. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. We have a lot of fun here. Homerex, I take it you're from Australia. Welcome. Welcome. I'm from New Zealand, but we do have a couple of Australians popping into the chat. Nacho's one of them. Rocket Scientist is another. And we also have friends from the US, friends from the UK, friends from Germany and the Netherlands. And I've probably forgotten a few other places as well. So thank you for joining. There you go, people. I've just put the herd's channel up on the chat. If you haven't had a chance to check him out, it's absolutely awesome. He is the best storyteller using Farm Simulator in the US, and his stories are absolutely fantastic. And yeah, we had Bearded Geek on earlier, the herd, and he said you've got a few surprises for us coming up, so I'm really looking forward to that. You're more than welcome, the herd. Oh, that's awesome. I just love the way the community all, gets around and supports each other. uh yeah, mate, this map is absolutely stunning. Yeah, I'm similar to Herd. I live in the middle of town myself, and yeah, don't have a big section, so yeah, it is nice to look out over this. Guess I'm lucky because it's actually very similar to where I live, so I don't have to go too far out of town to be able to see views like this. I actually have difficulty with some of the American maps. Yeah, I know that it's true. You go to some places and you look to the horizon and you don't see anything but flat land. I know there are places like that in the US, but to me it just doesn't feel right. I've always got hills around me, and yeah, it's just what you grow up with, I guess. Nice. Trees and more trees. Yep. Yeah, distant second place, definitely the Herd. Hey, Andrea Knight, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. From North Carolina, you're more than welcome. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great day. You're on our vertical stream, so most of the chat happens in the horizontal stream, but you will see it pop up briefly at the bottom of the vertical stream there. But you're more than welcome to join the horizontal stream. There's a link pinned to the top if you want to. Yeah, Hood, you're not alone. Hey, Bearded Geek, welcome back. Hope your morning's going well. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, we're lucky here in New Zealand. Our government actually funded putting fibre into basically every community in New Zealand. And yeah, we're really lucky here. Hey, awesome. No worries, Klaus. Yeah, like I say, we were lucky that the government got on board and realised, you know, if people can work from home, have fast internet, then it's got to be better for everyone. Yeah, because there was a lot of places where the internet fibre went in where it wasn't necessarily business-wise financially viable to put fibre in, but because the government was paying for it, the commercial concerns didn't necessarily have to be considered. Yeah, businesses have to make money, and that's what, you know, that's understandable. Government should be there to support the people and ensure that, you know, people can do what they need to do. Yeah, I think with my fibre, I've been able to host a multiplayer server and still have the family watching Netflix. Definitely helps having a big pipe. Hey AI Farmer, welcome back. Hey guys, it's amazing. 18 likes. That's absolutely awesome. Thank you so much for hitting that like button. Do appreciate it. Yeah, I know a lot of businesses here in New Zealand have moved on to ElonNet for their backup internet, in case someone does something stupid like cut a fibre cable or something like that. So they have that as something they can jump over to if they need it. So yeah, they're probably hoping that ElonNet doesn't go down either. It is, and it's, reasonably difficult to repair too. Hey, 282 subscribers, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a great day. I've just noticed I've got a comment on one of my videos for Wasaka County. They're asking how you turn off the fences. They're saying something about an office. Does anyone know anything if you can turn off the fences in Wasaka? Yeah, bearded geek. Mulching. I've picked up all the straw, baled it, picked it up, and now I'm just mulching the field. Be planting it next month, and probably barley for a change. It was wheat this year, so barley. And then there's a field across the road that I created that I'll be putting linseed in. I don't know if mulching's worth it for the percentage increase you get, but it's an enjoyable job. Especially streaming with a bunch of friends in the chat. Right, okay then, I'll check that out. Thanks for that, Bearded. I'll see if I can find that office and yeah, see if I can help this guy out. Oh, awesome. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Hey, Epson. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. It is, mate. It is more for the self-satisfaction, I think. Yeah, local telco is trying to turn off all the copper. Yeah, I'm from New Zealand. Streaming out of New Zealand. If you're talking about the map, no, the map is not a New Zealand map, although it does remind me a lot of New Zealand, but it's actually Calmsden Farm by Oxygendavid. They've renamed it to Oakbridge Farm now, but I still think of it as Calmsden Farm. So that's the map we're playing on, if that's what you mean. Yeah, he does some awesome mods. "82 Squared Studio" does some absolutely awesome mods when it comes to vehicles, the trucks and his utes, and what you can add to them and all that sort of thing. Okay, thank you to everyone that's viewing our stream. We're one away from 20 likes on the horizontal stream, so if you haven't done so already, please consider hitting the like button. That would be absolutely awesome. Oh, looks like we missed a little bit there. I know it probably doesn't make much difference, but I'm going to pick it up anyway. And I might even just check the map and see if there's anything I've missed. No, that's looking good. So yeah, we're running Massies on this farm, just for something a bit different. Hi Shane, how are you? Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it was nice to catch up with your stream there on the hobby corner. I was thinking, I know that name, but I couldn't quite make the link, so I clicked on the channel and traced it down from there. It was a good stream. There we go. I just put Shane's channel, the Hobby Corner, up on the chat. Feel free to check it out. He does some great streams. And thank you for jumping into this stream. I appreciate it. I wish cleaning the car was this easy. Well, that really used the diesel. Oh no. So we need to find the office. And I'm assuming saying it's on Netflix isn't going to help. Oh, nice. Awesome, mate. Okay, so we're getting our goat milk and our wool, so that's good. That's at the pig farm. That does not surprise me. So to get into there, you'd have to own the pig farm, would you? I might just save this game and jump out and jump into the Wasaka County and just have a quick look. And if I don't do it as a multiplayer, then all the farms merge together and we don't want that. Hey, thank you. We just had another subscriber. Thank you so much for joining the Kiwi clan. By field 21. Then they appear. Okay, I'll load it up and we'll try that and see what happens. But don't worry, team, I won't save it, so so it doesn't remove all the fences, just the fence by the pigs. I think I'm getting too many mods. Yeah, so buy that one. And then in one of the pig barns, there we go. Hide fence. And that turns on the fans. Must say these are nicely modelled. I do like it. So which fence is this? Is it a fence inside the actual pen? Ah, fence inside the pig pens. There we go. So there we go, people. That's the fence. If we take it out, there's no fence in here, just one big empty building. Okay, I did not know that there was a fence in here. That's awesome. And we can just squeeze out of there. So yeah, you've even got somewhere to back the truck up to get the pigs in and out. That's awesome. This is nicely modelled. Not sure I'm all for the pigs never getting outside and feeling, you know, mud between their toes, but I know it does happen. It's how we do get our pork. Okay, so problem solved. So I will get out of here before we save it, but it's getting late for me at the moment, so thank you to everyone for joining the stream tonight. I do appreciate it, and I appreciate your help with the fence issue there, Bearded Geek. Thank you so much for that. Thank you to Nacho, Rocket, AI Farmer, The Herd. Hey, CS Benji, you've just made it in time. We're just about to sign off, mate. Sorry. Yeah, Klaus, AI Farmer, Andrew popped in as well. I know I've missed a whole heap as well, but thank you all for popping in. And so until next time, please have a good day, a good afternoon, or a good evening, wherever you are, and whatever time you're watching this. And until next time, bye.